Yo, what's up, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. I know there's some pretty questionable weather out there these days. A lot of people getting blizzards and high winds and rain and all kinds of stuff. So hope everybody's doing all right out there. Hobby Baker, what's up? Sonia Matthews, hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. We are just getting started here. I don't think I have a job right now. Take a look. Nope. Last job I did was we brought some pigs and put them on an airplane. Let's see if we got any special transports here in Albuquerque. Doesn't look like it. Oh, got one in Socorro though. Two of them. Turnkey house construction. Hey, Sonia Matthews, thank you for the jewels. Thank you. Very appreciated. Take an air conditioning complex, 43 foot long, 16 feet by 10 feet, huh? Or take the house, 41 foot long, 16 feet tall, 13 inches wide. So the house is wider than the air conditioning complex. Interesting. Looks like the air conditioning complex is wider. Both going to the same place. I think I'd rather haul the house. Seems like it's on a better trailer, not a super long one. Short little drive over to the Socorro. I'm pretty sure it's where it is. Outside Socorro somewhere. Going through a security checkpoint since we're at the airport. Oops. I had a heck of a time driving in third person. Not sure why. Where did that car come from? That was weird. I just looked that direction and there was no cars there. I don't know how I would have missed a big utility truck like that. I know I'm low on fuel, but when you do these special transport jobs, they fill your truck up for you. So I'd much rather get a tank of fuel on them instead of me buying it. Somebody bought a house from Target. Whole house. Oh, looks like they got it from the supermarket. That's weird. Who do you think they are? Sears? Selling whole houses? You know, it's funny. We just had a thunderstorm go through. Thunder, lightning, a lot of rain, wind, the whole thing. And now we're under a winter weather advisory up here in northern Illinois. 1 to 3 inches, 45-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Terrific. All right. Do I have beacons on this truck? Yes, I do. We got our beacons on. This thing is wide. Good lord. I'm kidding. Can't even barely see my truck. But it's not that long. Like, it's not much longer than a regular, like, lowboy, I don't think. I mean, I know I got a step deck, but it doesn't look like it's much longer than a regular trailer. So I think we're all right there. Have the crowd watching, give him a little honk. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? I was just saying, that's lightning and thunder outside. All kinds of rain and wind, and now we're under a winter weather advisory. For 1 to 3 inches of snow. It's cold and lots of rain, yeah. Yeah, the pump in the basement's been running. Thank goodness. Can't even see the edge of the load. It's so wide when I'm turning in the mirror. Say what, Ben, would you believe it? I picked this turnkey house. I picked it up from Target. Not sure why that Jeep is inside that guardrail. They're having a pretty bad day. Man, I gotta be like all the way over here to keep the house out of the opposite lane. I think we're still pretty close. Yeah, we're right on the line. If I'm way over here on the shoulder. That's alright, he's gonna block for me. Push him off to the edge. Real MVP. Just gotta be careful not to go too far to the right. Then the house will start catching those posts on the edge of the road. That definitely won't be good. It's kind of a long drive for one of these special transports. 8 hours we got left in this drive. Oh, Ben, I got a new truck too. Another new one. I thought it would tell you on the screen, but it doesn't. You can see it there. Brand new 389. I wish I could see like more about it. I wish there was a way to tell you like everything that was in it without going to a dealership or something. But it's got 800 horse Detroit in it. I couldn't tell you the actual model of Detroit that's in it, but I had a longer frame on it, but I don't, the game did not like me having that frame on it, and it drove really weird. Like, it didn't shift right for some reason. Because I use the same Eaton 13 speed I had been using. In every truck. And it'd be in 13th gear by 30 miles an hour. I'm not sure what was wrong with the setup. Long frame looks cool, but it had 3 axles in the back. So it was like for pulling heavy loads, you know. But Christopher Morin, a regular around here, he suggested that I get a long frame truck, and that was the compromise I came up with. It was a long frame truck, but it was practical, as it had the extra axle. That's what made it longer, you know. But I could not get it to act right. I changed some settings with the transmission, like in the game settings, on how it shifts, and it was still not shifting right. But then once I took that extra axle out of there, put a regular frame on it, it started driving fine. So I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal was with that frame, why I didn't want to run. There it is, going down the road. Got that red, white, and blue paint job on there.
USA! 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 USA!
But Neutral has some good ideas. He thinks that frame might be part of a mod, and it's just not working right. Oh, road narrows, good. That'll definitely help me. Oh my gosh, I'm so close on both sides. So I'll have my lights on or not. Tell you what, I'm not talking a whole lot, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do, let's get some music going. Just some nice little background music, nothing super intrusive, right? Sorry, I forget it always comes out super loud. It's just gonna be like generic background music, but it's better than just dead silence while I'm trying not to crash. What's the best way to buy your first truck? Is it better to get a loan or to drive? I usually just drive the quick jobs where you're driving other people's trucks until I can save up enough for my truck. The loans in this game aren't really a huge hassle, though. I mean, you don't, as long as you're just running constant jobs, you know, you're not really, you don't even notice the loan payments coming out, and most of the time you can pay them off early. Sure why they slowed down so much. See, it was 45. So T-sales, like I was saying, it doesn't really matter which way you go. I'm not sure if there is a better way or not, but either way, it's just fine. A loan's obviously quicker, but then you got to pay the loan back, or you just run, you know, enough quick jobs to get the payment you need for your truck. And I mean, it all depends on what you want to do too. If you want to buy like your dream truck right off the bat, or if you want to just get a real, you know, a cheaper model, just to start making your own money. If you want your dream truck off the bat, I would say get a loan. What I usually do is I save up. I'll just do a quick job, save up to buy my own truck, and then I'll get a loan to buy my first garage. That way I can start saving up, and then like I'll buy a truck and give it to another driver, and I'll keep running quick jobs. That way they're making money and I'm making money. But one of the trucks is already paid for, you know? Hey, what's up, Fluttershy? I'll tell you what. This music is not it. I need to change something here. Let's try some different keywords on our search here. Because, holy cow. Got a lot of the same ones. Let's go chill. Playing Roblox because you're bored. No Madden today? Or what else other thing when you're playing? Hunter Call of the Wild? Oh, shit, sorry. Didn't realize I was gonna switch back to games so soon. Alright. It's annoying that the yellow lights, like the street lights, make my truck look green instead of blue. And actually, the semi wasn't in front of me. He's really killing the vibe right now. Because the semi, I gotta stop at stoplights. If the semi wasn't near, I could just go straight through him. I'm not sure why we're not going around him. But I can't pass my front escort, so we are a prisoner to the tanker in front of us. But he won't go any faster because it's like he has to stay a certain distance away from the traffic in front. Super annoying. G bro, what's up, buddy? How's the weather over there, man? Probably got a couple branches from the trees in my yard landing over there. Hey, what's up, Christopher? You know what? I tried building this truck for you, buddy. You wanted a long frame truck, and I tried building a long frame truck. It just, I couldn't get it to work right. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It wasn't like the traditional stretch frame. It was a longer frame, but it had 3 axles in the back. Like, it looked pretty cool. You wanted me to try out a longer frame truck. But it wouldn't shift right. I changed transmissions, I changed engines, I changed all kinds of things except the frame, and then I changed the frame and it started working right, so. Alright, see you, Fluttershy. Good luck, buddy. But we got our, you can't really see it in the dark, but it's red, white, and blue. Oh, here, I'll just pause it there. Now you can see it. That's what the truck looks like. But yeah, I was going for like a heavy hauler rig because that's like a lot of the jobs that I do. But it just, I could not get it to work right. I don't know why. So I took it back down to a normal size frame. And I've been driving around with it this way. See, I wish it would, like I said, I wish it would tell you more about the truck. That's my truck. Oh, there you go. 389. Day cab, 6x4, 200-gallon tanks, 800 horsepower. I got that same 13-speed Eaton that I put in every truck. It's got a Detroit in it, but it doesn't say what model, like what specific Detroit it is. It's still warm, huh, G-Bro? Man. Yeah, when I first got on, we were like getting lightning and thunder and stuff. It's been raining since this afternoon. Or since this evening, I guess. But we're under a winter weather advisory for 3 inches of snow, too, on top of that, so. It is definitely cold here. I imagine all that water that's laying around from all the rain is going to start freezing. We're really going to have problems. Great looking old gal. Thanks, buddy. I'm all about a Peterbilt stretch or not. 389 with old school headlights. Detroit. Yeah, I had to change out the headlights. I don't like those, like the new angular ones. I like the rounder ones. And yeah, that Detroit doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound as good as the one in the Dodge. That one in the Dodge was pretty awesome. Jeez, this guy slammed on the brakes. Try not to bang this house off the guardrail. Supposed to be 30 here in West Texas. Holy cow. I know it got that cold down there. Alright, this is gonna be close. Oh my gosh. That was tight. Weather needs to make up its mind. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. It was 80 in tornadoes last week here. Now we're under a winter weather advisory and getting snow. Hey, what's up, Eugene? You're doing good, buddy? Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Oh man, the way things are going, Christopher, that might not be the worst thing, buddy. Why are we slamming on the brakes again? Control, what are we doing? Tell you what, I'm glad there's not a lot of traffic coming the other way, because these are some pretty tight roads. And this house I'm pulling behind me is about a lane and a half wide. $117 miles to go. Where are we going? I forgot already. Tucson. Hey, what's up, Verse? 10 likes already. Holy moly. That's a trend I'd like to be a part of. Getting those likes quick again. You know how it goes. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta redo everything over here. Oh, there we go. What's up, everybody? Thank you for those 10 likes. Getting that camera turned back on. Love to see it. All right. Let's get back to her. Detroit sounds good. I drove a Western Star with a 600 Detroit in it. Nice. That sounds awesome, man. I'm definitely a fan of the Peterbilt 389s for sure. Up to 6. Yeah, we got 2 subs since we've been out already today. Flying. Speaking of flying, I'm going way too fast. Yeah, like, this game is usually received pretty well. Also, the background music's too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. I can never remember what setting I have it on, but it definitely helps fill the silences. Wall behind you looks great. Thanks, G-Bro. Appreciate that, man. And me, well, I do what I can, you know? Do what I can. I need a haircut. My hair's getting pretty long again. Maybe that's what I'll do next week. Get a haircut sometime. My oldest son, he needs a haircut. That kid. Not sure what his goal is with his hair, but it is pretty unruly. Yeah, the wall behind me came out really well. I'm really happy with it. It's nice having so much more room. I don't know if you guys remember before, the flag was touching my chair. It was that close behind me. But now we just got all kinds of room back here. It's all the way back here. Whole arm behind me. It's not a green screen. It's a real wall behind me. And you just saw me touch the flag. Also, I don't know what happened last night. I apologize to you guys for just shutting the stream off, but I could not keep it running, and it's just that Arena Breakout Infinite. I don't know what it is about that game. I cannot run it. I can't run that game and stream at the same time. You know, some other like bigger games, like that Star Wars game, every now and again would lag the stream, or some of the other like single player RPGs, you got like pretty good graphics, would lag the stream a little bit, but the game would usually still run okay. But man, last night the game was running terrible and the stream was running terrible. I mean, not that you guys missed a whole lot anyway, because we weren't playing very well. We were getting rolled. We gave away a lot of gear last night. And I can see it. That you did, Duramax Ben. You got way more kills than I did. Okay, you gotta get over, bud. You're not following changing lane procedures. You have to get over first. Sometimes the AI struggles a little bit being the escort car. I mean, I shouldn't complain. We gave away a lot of gear, but I didn't lose a lot of money. I don't know, I lost some guns that I didn't really want to lose. Not that they can't be replaced. Anything can be replaced. It's not like I had sentimental value with any of them, but... What are we doing, brother? Just go. Please, can you go a little faster? Just a little bit. Guy waved me through, gave him a little honk. And this guy just slammed on the brakes. Oh man, they got the news here and everything. I realized hauling a job site house was that important. Nailed it. Leveled up. Trying to find more special transports. Can't believe I haven't found one. There we go. Farmington to Raton. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Definitely don't need to take a loan. Usually if I do it by weight. Let's take that one. See if we can pull a 188,000 pound job. In Burlington, Iowa, right? There, you know, while we're here, you can look and see what engine I got. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it just says Detroit Diesel. I don't think it says like a specific Detroit Diesel Series 60. So whatever that means. Like I said, I got the Eaton 13 speed. What did I have? I had the short 8x6. This is what I had. But for some reason, it just doesn't work. Not really sure why. It just doesn't work. I could not get it to work. I guess I could have tried the mid lift. I didn't try that. Down cancel, yes. Series is a great motor. That ride looks tough. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it looked great, man. I was really disappointed last night that I couldn't get it. Not last night, but the night before when I couldn't get it to work. I tried and tried. So I was changing all kinds of components and even settings in the game to try and get it to shift right. It just would not do it. Motor has fairly low torque compared to HP. That's probably not good. But you want more torque? Oh, I thought that was parking lot all the way through. I was wrong. Sorry, drove through your ditch. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's see if we can even move this thing. 188,000 pounds. Violetta Garcia, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. .355 rear end. It's not really a heavy haul spec, but they do the job just fine. Oh. What gear would be favorable? Like taller or shorter? Oh yeah, This thing's heavy. Holy moly. This trailer's about a block long. Yeah, where's my escort at? What's going on right now? These intersections are supposed to be blocked off. What the hell? Free for all out here. Oops. Caught that reflector. My bad. .373 or 390 are pretty typical. Lose top end. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Was going too tall and then not having any top end. Yeah, I can get moving off a stop, but I top out about 50 miles an hour. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be going 35? Are you serious? I had a chainsaw and take 55. Ripes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I thought the 355s were a decent compromise to have that low-end pulling power but still get highway speeds. I mean, not that the game is like super realistic with the physics and stuff. But... Oh, Rain, what's up, man? Are you playing zombies today, buddy? Excuse me, fellas. I didn't have a blast. That's awesome, Rain. Good for you, man. What are we doing here? Henry Johnson, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Not sure why that red car thought he was special. Can go through there. What are we driving tonight? We got a Peterbilt 389 with an 800 horsepower Detroit, and we are hauling a part of a dump truck. Haul truck chassis. That's 188,000 pounds. I just saw you were playing Call of Duty, Rain. I didn't see which specific one were you playing. Is this your favorite game? I don't think it's my favorite game. It's probably my favorite driving game right now. My favorite part of this game isn't even the driving, really. It's customizing the trucks. Buying new trucks, decking them out how you want them. Doing these huge jobs like this are pretty cool. Why are we slowing down, friend? What are we doing? You've driven away from escort vehicles. I'm literally on his bumper. Farming Simulator 22, nice. I've played Farming Simulator 25. That's the only one I played. It was okay. I liked learning how to play the game, but then like after you get a pretty good handle on the game and you got a big successful farm and everything's going great, there's not a whole lot else to do. I don't like sandbox games, I guess. Like I need structure. I need like goals set out in front of me. I don't have the creativity for sandbox games. Well, what is my favorite game? Oh man, people ask me that a lot, and I never really have a good answer for that. I like RPGs a lot, and I think my favorite game of all time, I don't know, like Cyberpunk 2077 is pretty far up there. Like the first time I played through Knights of the Old Republic, the first one was amazing. I really enjoyed Starfield. I know a lot of people like Starfield got really bad reviews, and a lot of people don't like it, but I really enjoyed Starfield. And I didn't even scratch the surface with a lot of the game features of Starfield. I just played the game, and I liked the story. I know it was not a great story. It was pretty predictable and cliche, but it was still fun to play through. You know, I like space games, and Starfield definitely scratched that itch for a space game. Wish he had console or PC to play it. Yeah, I get that. Am I keeping tabs on you? No. I just saw on Discord, Rain, that's all, that you were playing Call of Duty. What am I driving with? Xbox style controller. How is Cyberpunk when it first came out? Yeah, when it first came out, it was terrible. I didn't thankfully play it when it first came out because I'm really glad I didn't, because I think it would have left a really bad taste in my mouth, and I probably wouldn't like the game as much as I do now. Like, I didn't play it until way after it was released, probably a year after it was released. So, like, a lot of the bugs were fixed. The game runs pretty smooth. And I really, really enjoy it. What are we doing, man? Why did we just come to a full stop on the highway? What are we doing? My goodness. I can't believe we stopped in time. You got a G920 Tomcat? Nice. I keep having that argument in my head about getting a wheel. The get a wheel has not won over don't get a wheel yet. Yeah, Hobby got me this controller last year, and it's worked great. pawn shop cheap, and more than worth it. And a shifter too. Dang. I'm sure someday I'll end up with one. I haven't been able to convince myself yet. I just don't know how much I'd use it. You know, I don't play this game all the time, and I don't even play driving games all the time, you know? I don't know. What if I get it and don't like it? You should have joined watching me struggle with zombies. Well, like I said, which one were you playing, Rain? You ever tried No Man's Sky? I have, Christopher. Yeah, a long time ago. No, not a long time ago, but a couple years ago, probably. That was another game I struggled with, because there's a main story and there's stuff to do, but it's like the main story and all that seems very optional. And it's about like base building and exploration and stuff, and it's hard for me to stay interested. Don't like it, take it back. That's true. It seemed pretty redundant. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't like these one bit. This is the worst part about this job. Is trying to get it in that bracket. I don't know, I think we got it. That was a really good turn. Nailed it. Nailed it, brother. MW3. I'm trying to remember which one MW3 was. Was that Urzikstan? With like the 3 zones and stuff, and like the portal in the middle. Or am I way off? Like a glove. Yeah, that was tighter than I would have liked. Well, we know we can do one of those now. I was worried about the weight, but it wasn't that bad, really. Yeah, go Cubbies. Oh, that looks gross. Look at all those turns. All in that thing. What about that? Don't know about that. Yeah, that's a short trip. Iowa City to Cedar Rapids. How many miles is that? 72 miles. That's hilarious. Well, when you're talking about that's what he said or she said jokes, I mean those are slam dunk, right? You gotta like those, man. You can make it there pretty quick. All right, I'll meet you there. Bring me a sandwich, will you? I don't want to do that one. What else we got? Massive tech part. I just hauled one of those the other day. Sent you a funny Discord. All right, I'll check it in a second. Holy moly, that's a haul. Iowa City to Butte, Montana. Break some cheesecake. I'll tell you what, the cheesecake that I like is like the no-bake cheesecakes, you know? Where they're not super, like, thick and rich. It's more just like cheesecake pudding on a graham cracker crust. Speaking of that hobby, I don't know if you're watching right now, but you haven't made one of those in a long time. Try the whipped one at Walmart. Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna take this big long job. I don't know if I'm gonna like lock it into a job that's this long, but we'll see how it goes. The same way I don't like the heavy. Yeah, like a regular cheesecake. I don't mind the flavor so much. It's just, it's so much to eat. It's like trying to eat a block of cement. Rain, you're a big sweets guy. How do you feel about brown sugar icing? I guess it's more frosting than icing, but that's another one of my favorites that that hobby hasn't made in a long time. Yikes! Running a little hot trying to beat that red light. Not that I'm attacking Hobby for not making them, because she doesn't eat them, so there's not a whole lot of drive for her to make them. Made homemade Pop-Tarts. That's one of my favorite frostings in the whole world. It's this brown sugar frosting. My mom used to make it all the time on like just regular old chocolate cake. So good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Pop-Tart, so it's good for you, right? Oh man, we're gonna hit 100? Hell yeah, we are. Boom, there it is. 100 miles an hour. Rain, I will be happy to like back you up on that. If you want to run some studies or something, you can just use me, cite me as a reference. That Pop-Tarts are healthy no matter what. What is going on with my truck right now? Hit the brakes and it like jumped backwards. And then when I went forward, it went way forward. It's weird. It's like I was rubber banding. Like I was lagging or something. But I'm not playing online. Weird, man. What? Security check-in at the John Deere plant? Come on. Got people stealing a lot of John Deeres, do we? Most of these aren't even John Deere's. What's going on here? I feel like I'm being lied to. Alright, is there any way I can get it on a low boy double? I can just change the color. So bad I could fit it on a double, but no chance. I feel like that's not a John Deere either. Just saying. What's that thing weigh? 106,000 pounds. All right, out to Montana we go. Better give me a security check. Might be stealing your... what is that? Oh, it's a log grabber. Crane. Tell you what, we might just have to pull out and stop traffic. Don't see any gaps coming up anytime soon. Thanks for stopping. Give him a little honk. Ken Bowser sent GG for 10 jewels. Thanks, man. Thanks for the jewels.
Thank you very, very much.
Appreciate that, Ken Bowser. You know, this way is way less than that dump truck did. I feel like it's taking me longer to get up to speed with this one. Big hill right here in front of me. That'll help. Ken Bowser, subscribe. Thanks, buddy. There you go. Another sub, boys. Welcome in, Ken Bowser. Thank you for the sub. I would hit all the buttons right now, except traffic just got weird for some reason. Yeah, thank you for that sub, man. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Thank you very, very much.
Come on, don't do this to me, guys. I finally got up to speed. Now you're gonna start slowing down. I guess I gotta pull in. How did I know? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Finally get up to speed, moving along with traffic. Pull in for an inspection. £155,000. All right, thanks, guys. Doing a fine job. Almost back up to speed. 10 miles later. Cool, kid. Welcome back in, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, shoot. Alright. Get that wall out of the way, now I can move over. Not that I really need to move over, but I definitely cheat a little bit to the right-hand side here. So with this mod, my income turns into 25 million. Really? Like, so no matter what job you do, you get 25 million. That is a lot of money. It's more money than I'm sitting on right now. I think I'm sitting on 11 million right now. Each trip gives you 147,000 XP. Holy cow. Well, you should have no problem leveling up your new account then. You got a Peterbilt 379. Nice. I bet it looks awesome. I think we've all been there before. Maybe not necessarily with spaghetti, but I've definitely burned my tongue. Usually it's on pizza. I love pizza, and I usually can't wait for it to cool down. Thick crust or thin? I think it depends on the place. But I do like a crispy thin crust a lot. Like tavern style pizza. I'll take that over a deep dish any day. I know I'm from Northern Illinois. I'm saying I don't like deep dish pizza. I like deep dish pizza. It's just I like tavern style better. Heck yeah, usually a tavern style. Nice, man. It's just a way better eating experience. Like I said, I like the deep dish. I like some of the thicker crusts. Just something about tavern style pizza. As far as toppings, I'll put just about anything on there. Except like jalapenos and stuff. I like thick crust because they have an extra bread meal at the end. That's true. Or like some of the places that have the stuffed crust, I like that. Because then it's like a cheesy breadstick at the end. Triple pepperoni and Italian sausage. That sounds awesome. Like I'm definitely a pepperoni over sausage guy, but I'm not necessarily against sausage, you know? Like personal preference, I would take pepperoni over sausage, but I definitely like both. So picky when I was younger, I used to pull the cheese off. What? I've always wanted to try anchovies. I don't know that I've ever had pizza with anchovies. Like, I don't eat hardly any seafood at all. So I don't know if I would like it. I mean, I don't think they have like a fishy taste or anything. I think they're just like salty and kind of briny, you know, but I don't know if I can wrap my head around it. I just noticed that the music stopped. For whatever reason, it'll play a whole page of music and then won't go to the next one. 1 second. Alright. What engine or engine mod are you using? I'm using Detroit Series 60 is what I'm running right now. And it is from a mod. I couldn't tell you which one's from, but like, I don't think there's any way to look unless I go back to the main menu. I don't really want to do that, but it is from an engine mod, like a bundle pack thing. It added a bunch of engines. I got like 100 different engines I can pick from. Sardines with Louisiana hot sauce. I do like Louisiana hot sauce. I would say that's probably my favorite hot sauce is Louisiana. I don't know about sardines, man. But man, I do like Louisiana hot sauce. I'm not even like a hot, spicy food guy. I like the way it tastes. It's got really good flavor. As far as hot sauce goes, it has like a really good flavor. Sriracha is your go-to? I used to eat sriracha all the time too. Vinegar, yeah, I'm a big fan of vinegar. Like salt and vinegar chips, delicious. That little tang in there, it's just so good. Pro Mods Canada Assets Package, that's the one that corrupted your save. There you go, public service announcement. Don't download Pro Mods Canada Assets Package. Because it was flagging it even though it didn't exist. That's why people back up their save just in case. Huh. That's weird. Some ice cold water. All right, man. Very specific thing. I think it's raining up there ahead of me. I'd say I'm due for some rain. I haven't driven in the rain in a couple days. A couple days in game, not real life. Speaking of rain, I wonder if it's still raining outside. We're gonna switch over to snow yet. It's snowing over there, yeah. It was working its way this way. How much snow you got so far, Rain? If you had to guess. I was just looking at my phone while I was driving. Don't call the cops. I have to say I'll deal with it in the morning. Nice. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there one bit. Welcome back, cool kid. Why is it, I feel like it's just playing the same song over. What's going on here? Like, I don't think it was playing the exact same song over and over again, but it sounded very similar. I'm over the snow. Yeah, same. Same. Like, after we had those couple days of 80s, it's like, you know what, this isn't too bad. Not that I'm necessarily ready for it to be 120 again, but... It seems like we always get a week of that in the summer. I only had my 500 horsepower Peterbilt. You got a Cummins ISX. I use the Cummins ISX a lot. I think. ISX or an X15 maybe? Maybe I used X15, I don't remember. That color combo turned out great. Thanks, Christopher. I agree, man. I think it came out real well. We had all 4 seasons today. Yeah. That's about right. So we had a winter weather advisory come out at like 6 o'clock, but then when I got on at 8 o'clock, it was still thunder and lightning outside and raining. Might pull in at the way station and sleep. I definitely need to sleep. Well, we still have a couple hours left on the timer, but I'm gonna sleep early to try to get my my sleep schedule straightened back out after doing those special transports overnight. Am I even gonna be able to sleep here? How come the thing didn't pop up? Alright, I guess we're not sleeping here. X15, newest one on the road. Sure which cat came out in Class 8. Came back to the Class 8 market. I was using the cat motor for a while. I don't remember which one it was. 34 or something, maybe? Oh, I had some numbers. I can't remember what it was. $34.06. Okay. Great motor, sound great, pull great. Awesome. Yeah, so I want to say I was running those for a while, and then switched over to the Cat X15 in my other trucks. That's what they got in them. Or, no, I'm sorry, not Cat, Cummins X15. And this truck's got that that big Detroit in them. Sir? Can you not pull out in front of me? Thanks. I think 1.58's been a pretty good update. Can I get through on this side? I think I should have gone around the other side. Oh well, we're driving through the grass, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, nobody will know. Hey, what's up, Emil? Hey, why can't I just park here and sleep? I don't understand. Why do I have to be in a spot over there? I can't back this trailer in. This trailer has like 3 moving parts. I can't back it in. I can't back out if I pull in somewhere. Whatever. Let's pull across these spots over here then. Nope, that was the wrong button. I don't need to unhook my trailer. I need to go to sleep. Let's do different 60 series. Or series 60s. 12.7 and the 14 liter. I drove a P14. Look, I couldn't pull itself out of a wet paper bag. That's too bad. Saw the camera. You know what, Emil? I've seen that. I've seen, I saw a reel about it or something, or a short about that C80. It looks pretty awesome. I said put a 2013... 2017, 2022 F350 and put the 22 F350. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't. I feel like you gotta talk to AI like you're talking to a toddler and be like very specific about what you expect out of it. Oh, wait, what? Why does it want me to go that way? Why wouldn't I go this way back to the highway? What are you trying to do to me, GPS? Favorite diesel engine is the one, the V8's like the commodity choice. Yeah, V8 diesels are pretty cool, man. Scania V8s, yeah. People talk a lot about those. It seems to be a pretty well-liked engine. Getting the ons. I have to finish this delivery and switch games. I sing the 50 United States in the comments? Why not? I know chat's not moving super fast, but... Not sure why this guy got over in front of me and slowed down. Driving like real people. Off the bed. All right, Christopher Morton. Hey, I appreciate hanging out with us, man. I always appreciate all the insight to how, you know, things work in real life compared to what I'm doing in the game. Hope you have a great rest of your night, buddy. Take care of yourself. How much horsepower? 800. Got quite a bit. I can talk about trucks all day. Stay warm up there. We'll try, man. We'll try. It's definitely chilly tonight. Floor it? Alright. Not sure we're gonna make it up to 100 and be able with this one, but we'll try. These holes aren't doing me any favors. I'm trying to get up there, Emil. Oh, there goes that. I need you to slow down, car. Thank you. K9's best so far. I mean, that's not bad. I'm pulling a lot of weight. Yeah, I'm pulling 155,000 pounds. So, well, that's counting the truck. That loader's the log loader I got on the back is 106,000 pounds. This got you in trouble. Nah. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could have just skipped the station. It's just like a $700 ticket. It's not a big deal. Really? Why is this here? Why is there a car pulled over on the exit ramp from the way station? Hey, welcome back in, Eugene. Good to see you again, buddy. Tony Abbott with the subscription. Thanks, buddy. Welcome in, Tony Abbott. Enjoy your stay, man.
Thank you very, very much.
Where are we headed to? Butte, Montana. Tony the Trucker. I'm guessing that's Tony Abbott. But appreciate the sub, man. Started back in Iowa. I think Iowa City, somewhere down in Iowa. These hills are killing me. Emil, that 89 you saw earlier might be as high as we can get it. Unless we catch a big run coming down off this hill and there's not another hill right after it. I got traffic trying to slow me up. What are we doing here, truck? Trying to set a land speed record right now, truck, and you're weaving in and out of traffic. 90? Can we hit 90 before that cop gives me a ticket? 90, there you go, Emil. We hit 90. Crazy how... which is... That's true. Alright, 91. Before I just had nowhere going for me. Night, Emil. Good night, Avi. Appreciate hanging out today. Even though I was talking to you earlier, you weren't acknowledging that I was talking to you. That's alright. Take the shoulder. Tony, I like where your head's at, buddy. I could definitely use your shoulders in third lane. $330 from the 500,000 horsepower mod. Yeah, that's a lot of horsepower. Starting to get a little top heavy in the corners. I bet I rolled over like I did the other day. All right, I'll be right back. I have a visitor knocking at my door here. Of the lizard variety, if you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Fans all subscribe since I get recommended these streams a lot, and the streamer actually interacts. Well, thanks, cool kid. Appreciate that, buddy. I try to interact with people. I mean, that's why you're here, right? That's why I'm here, and that's why you're here. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a big lean. Thought we were dead there for a second. That was a big lean. What are we listening to now? How does that come in with anything that I was listening to already? You know, just for that, we're switching over to Americana. Screen up. Alright, now I can see what you guys are saying again. The engine I'm using for the 379, the Cummins ISX 15 600 horsepower. Nice. Sounds like it'll serve you pretty well. Oh man, 94. rubber band stretched about as tight as it's going to go, I think. 95, there it is. Hey, what's up, Josh? How'd the race go this weekend, Josh? I didn't see anything about it. The 11 one? I don't know who the 11 is. Denny Hamlin. Okay. Well, variants of a Cat C15 sounds like mine. So I wasn't like being sarcastic. I got about 100 different engines I can pick from, but I'm not even sure what mod they all came with. I know I got one that's like an engine sound mod. I think that's where a lot of them came from. I gotta get over here, boys. I almost had you on the floor. What's that? That way too sharp. I was on the floor laughing. Oh. What's that place? Fancy little setup they got out in front there. You know, I'm not even, what? Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna stop in time. I panicked there for a second. I'm not even sure what the difference is, to be honest. I don't know a whole lot about trucks. I usually get the one with the retarder just because it sounds like it's something I might need. I don't know. And right now I'm running an 8 and 13 speed with a retarder and 355 rear end. It helps control speed on steep hills. Oh, good to know. Hey, what's up, Venom Hunters? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good weekend. You probably know who Hamlin is. Yeah, Josh, I've heard the name before. You've been around a while, yeah? Yeah, I couldn't get up to the current speed limit before it's dropping again. I don't know why everybody moving over. Lane always ends. Alright. Start our slow crawl back up to 70. Maybe we'll get there this time before speed limit drops again. On the craziest adventure of your life with your dad? That sounds awesome. Sounds like you built some really great memories with your dad. 12 finished outside the top 10. Is 12 Blaney? Is that your guy? What happened when he was outside the top 10? Just have a bad car? Did he wreck? Bad pit stop? He doesn't do well. Oh, is it a road course or whatever? You say he doesn't do good on road courses? Hey, Neutral, there he is. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a great weekend, man. Hopefully Darlington... Darlington's like a small track, right? Oh, this song is a whole ass vibe. Property and barn cleaned up yesterday. Slept most of the day. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes you just gotta. Not real small. Not like a Bristol. Ooh, I've been there, man. I have been there. Got a guy go in with a skidster first to get the big stuff out, and then got to go in there with a pitchfork or a flat nose shovel, digging it out from along the edge. Smells pretty terrible. Like, yeah, like it's a smell that sticks with you. Like you remember it. Like even now, just thinking about it, I can kind of smell it a little bit. Like really rotten broccoli. The water looks really good down there. Like, graphically, did a good job making those rivers. It looks really good. Ammonia broccoli, yeah, it's terrible. That's one of those things, like, if you're in there doing that, cleaning out pens, whatever, you get that smell in your nose, it's with you for a couple days. No matter how many times you blow your nose, take a shower, whatever, that smell is just on you. In your skin. Terrain in this game is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. They definitely did a good job. I don't even think I'm pretty sure I'm not like at the highest graphics setting either, because my computer is an actual toaster most days. Please pull in for weight inspection. I'm not. I'd never pull in at this one, because half the time as I'm pulling in, they'll say like, well, you didn't go through. Sorry, Charlie. So I'm just going to go right by it. I'll take the ticket. I don't care. It's a pretty good size track. Yeah, 1.3 miles. Yeah, bigger than I thought it was. I was thinking it was a small track, like a short track. Remington, what's up, man? A solid name. I know, I said I wasn't gonna stop. Here I am stopping. Man, it's gonna be have a bitch of a turn. Good, actually, that guy wasn't parked right there. He's definitely not helping anything out. Oh, thank you for you doing your job. You guys are doing great. I was worried about that too, Neutral. That's why I cut it kind of short like I did. How'd that car come from? Banking on turns only one and two. Is that the log loader? Yes, it is. 106,000 pound log loader. I was really hoping I could shorten it down to a double low boy instead of a triple, but I had to use a triple. Lady in Black, Too Tough to Tame. What is that from, Josh? We do log loads, machine animates, and loads the trailer. Really? Oh, I probably have to have, like, my own trailer for that, right? To be able to see that? Oh, that's what they say about Darlington? Cool, man. That is some strong racetrack lore. Well, that sounds pretty cool, Neutral. I might have to try that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still not 100% sure how like using your own trailer works and stuff. I've never really done it. Like I bought trailers for my drivers to use, but I've never really used one myself. In general, Neutral. I think we can try to make it to this one. Playing ATS at the same time? Nice, man. Hope your 600 horsepower 379 is working great for you. Flat deck, drop deck, low boy, we'll do most of your moves. Trailer type has your own load. When you go to the freight market, you will get jobs specific to that trailer. Okay. About to do a 1,000-mile long trip. Yeah, that's about how long this one was. Am I that far over? Yeah, that's a little bit. I think that fire truck is being a little dramatic. I wasn't like that far over, buddy. Mustache man, he does have a hell of a mustache. Chicken trucks on SnowRunner. Like a truck that hauls chickens? Or the chicken truck something else? Oops. That would definitely be unique, Josh, if they added those. Thank goodness. I thought they were going to pull me in again. That one would have been a pain in the butt to get to. Have to get off the interstate and go all the way over there and then get back on. Yeah, I mean, they already got the farms, Josh, right? So they may as well run some farm products. Mercedes trucks just came out. Is that a new mod or what? Because like you said something before about there being a Minnesota map, and all I could find on that is that was a mod. Like when you saw there was a new map coming out, I thought it was like a new season. What are we doing here, guys? Yeah, that's just a mod though, Josh. Like I don't run any mods in Snowrunner. Kind of my thing. You don't know why I don't run any mods? Why are you going so slow, man? Why are you the way you are? Oh yeah, now that we're at my exit, now you want to speed up and go fast. Be the hero. Hey, why? Why was that guy going so slow for so long? And now he's going 100 miles an hour. I swear, some of these drivers are just in your way. The only reason they're on the road is to purposely hold you up. Okay. Where would you like me to park, game? Because I can't back up. So... Should be the new season. Yeah, I never found anything about it being a season. All I saw was being a mod. Yeah, that gets annoying. Cool kid. I agree. Gotta go 100 miles out of your way just to get around it sometimes. Fine job, sir. What area am I in right now? I'm up by right outside Butte, Montana. There's Butte. That's where I'm headed right up to there, I guess. It's called Coast to Coast. What's called Coast to Coast? Ooh, that was close. Almost didn't make it through that cattle catcher. We're talking about a different game, cool kid. We're talking about SnowRunner. Unless that's a SnowRunner mod too, but. Oops. Pulled a little hard on the stick there. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I was looking at my phone. Sorry, white car. I mean, you can always just buy the DLCs. Cool kid. They're not that expensive, buddy. You know, support the company that made the game. IMO. Maybe this hasn't come out yet. That's true, Josh. Maybe this hasn't come out yet. Alicia Schmidt. What's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. But they're gonna pull out in front of me. I was ready on the horn though. All right, cool. Good luck out there, buddy. Vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Really? It's news to me. What button am I wanting here? This one? No. I thought that one was something else. That one. 1% damage. I bet it's tire wear. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't remember hitting anything lately. Alright, so I'm gonna travel to Davenport. And trailer manager? No. Trailer purchase. Fancy stock trailer. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want a stock trailer, like a livestock trailer, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of truck or what kind of trailer I want. Just get a regular lowboy, I guess. So. Montana would make a good map. Yeah, I agree. There's be a lot to do out there. A lot of mountains and stuff to climb through. You can definitely make it either mud or snow. I think let's go with a regular single little boy. I think I'm not gonna get crazy. With 3-axle. Wow, Bravery Red. What a color. Okay, I gotta go with blue, right? Yeah, there's only one color. And we'll stick with the blue. Fancy wooden deck. What does that give me? All give me fenders. Ooh, I kind of like that, the diamond plate fenders. I think I like that better than the wood deck. All the lights we can get. You know, I'd put the oversized load stuff on there, but I just don't think it's... Hang on. Let me pause one of them, because I don't need that many songs playing over each other. Drive to Alaska? You can't. I can't, anyway. If there's a mod for it or whatever, I don't have it. I like that. I'll put the wooden deck on the back instead of the front. What is the tire mod you have? It's... It comes with... I think it's just Jerry's mod one that comes with. It gives you different wheels. And it gives you a bunch of different tires. Yeah, Jerry's mod. Dirt tires and rims pack 1.04, 2-in-1 for 1.58. You get all kinds of different tires. Dynamic. Yeah, I agree. And they met. Well, I put them on there just because they match the ones that I already had in my truck. But like, I like the ones they made look like snow. Like look really good. I never drive in snow. That looks really good. Like the snow tires, they're cool. They're just not very practical when you never drive in the snow. Love the truck. Thanks, Rain. America, brother. There's Canadian map mods, not on Steam, though. Yeah, I pretty much just get all my mods from Steam. Just because it's super easy. You just click subscribe, and there they are in the game. Because I'm not super good at doing stuff. Yeah, we're gonna buy that trailer. Okay, I thought it was in Davenport, Iowa City. Then go there. Okay, no, I gotta go to Iowa City and pick it up, right? Is that how this works? I don't even see it. Oh, it's all over here. It's like, where the hell's my garage? It's all over here. Going to the repair shop now, putting the Frosty mod thing enabled and getting those Jerry. Oh, cool, man. Like I said, I think it looks really cool. Like when the snow effect they put on them, they did a really good job. Yeah, it gets you different wheels and stuff too. Like I was saying, they're like dirty or like rusty. I don't use the wheels though because they don't really match any of the trucks. Because like rusty wheels on a brand new truck just wouldn't look right. You know what I mean? Like you'd need the truck to have rust and stuff on it too. They did some winter events, so that'd be cool. I definitely don't play regularly enough to catch them then, I guess. You would think if I fast travel to a town that I have a garage in, that it would just fast travel to that garage. And not half an hour away. Okay, where's my trailer? I don't know how it works. Like, I assigned it to this garage. Like, how do I pick it up now? Does that have to be assigned to, like... Okay, so... Okay. Hey, there it is. Thanks, Neutral. I appreciate you holding my hand because sometimes I'm just not very bright. Now what, I gotta like pick a job that already is on a low boy or what? Oh, cargo market, not freight market. Got you. I see. Holy cow. $267,000 for that job. Where do I want to go? A short one here. Low boys. Yeah, like the doubles and triple low boys. I just wanted a low boy that I could haul stuff with and still back up with, you know? Excuse me. Let's start adding those dollies. You can't back them up or nothing. Well, not reliably anyway. I can't. Somebody might be able to, but I can't. Yeah, being able to back up is definitely a nice feature. But when your front pivots and your rear pivots, it's kind of hard to back up. I mean, I've done it before, but it's not anything I enjoy doing. I don't know why I swung out so far on that one. Definitely didn't need to. I just picked up a load from here. This is where I got that log loader from. I was here. Gotta go through a security check just to get into their lot. Kind of weird. Oh, I gotta back up to that door over there. I see. E-train doubles can be done, but once you add in a short dolly trailer, they can. Man, I don't even like thinking about backing up doubles. Oh, thank you. Neat. You also make more money per mile with your own trailer. Really? I like making more money. Man, third person is a little tricky. I don't know why I struggle so bad in third person. I missed that turn by a mile. Nice soundboard. No, that was actually, I got a group of guys behind me. I just give them the signal and they start chanting. They're on retainer right now. Yeah. I pay him in Natty Light. Oops. Using a low boy right now, hauling a 40,000 pound load. Mine is 44,000 pounds. Booyah. Big old 30 packs of Keystone. Ah, for Pete's sake. I didn't change my tires. They're gonna bitch at me about that, probably. Pete's sakes. I mean, I remember back when I was drinking those they were not very expensive. 30 pack of Keystone. There's nobody in front of you, man. What are you waiting on? Yeah, not in perfect technical state. 1% damage, and I guarantee it's tire wear. Getting pretty nitpicky there, officer. Sold 30s in Utah. That's because they nerfed the alcohol percentage. Really? I didn't know that. That's why I went through so many of them. Cool kid, I'll tell you what, my truck would have more lights on it if it wasn't so tedious placing every single one. But it definitely gets tedious when you gotta put every single light on there. Like if I could select more than one place to put them and just select which light I wanted to put on each one, my truck would have a lot more lights on it. But having to click every single little place to put one, no thanks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where am I actually going with this? Sioux City, Iowa. Alright, you really noticed the music not being on. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, now I got some music going again. Sounds like some good truck driver music for sure. Sounds like I'm trying to outrun Buford T. Justice. Oh, come on. Yeah, nice try, game. Nice try. Like, the accident was on the other side of the wall. There's no reason for my exit to be blocked. Oh, there's another one up here? There was fire trucks back there. Thing I'm hauling reminds me of that Aramatsu from SnowRunner. That's what it's called, right? The Aramatsu. To be fair, I never really liked that truck. It's really awkward and slow. I mean, it gets through most of the stuff alright, it just doesn't do it in a hurry. Well, a logger in Farm Sim. I never used a logger in Farm Sim. But I will take your word for it. I don't think you had any reason to lie to me about it. Farm Sim is one of those games I really wanted to like it. I really did. It's just like once you learn the game, there's just nothing to do. For me, personally. I didn't realize my blinker was on the whole time. I think I would have heard it. I mean, maybe it's internet neutral. It's anything can happen out here. Like, wait a minute, that's my trailer. Why am I unhooking it? I just need to turn the engine off. That'll hook the trailer. I'm not giving up my trailer. Man, another log harvester. Laurel, Montana. Mulcher. First soul, we did it, man. I gotta go find this one. Wait a minute. There's nowhere to turn around out here. You know, I never even looked at like times and stuff. Look at that big old thing. That's a hell of a mulcher. I'm sure they don't mind me going through there a lot at 40 miles an hour, right? This song, I wish I could permanently remove it from like the playlist. All right. Especially like that for ground neutrals. Yeah, you're definitely just eating everything in front of you with something like that. I am inclined to not believe you. I remember whenever we used to play Farm Simulator, I used to play music for that too. And that stupid kazoo song used to come up all the time. My God. Oh, come on, man. I just got on the road again. Alright. I know, I'm not in a perfect technical state. I know, I still haven't put new tires on because they're 1% worn. I can't believe 1% is enough to warrant them saying something about you not being in perfect state. Like, it's tire wear, man. You're gonna have that. I'm not gonna put a whole new set of tires on all the time. I'm not made of money. The government without slowing you down. Yeah. Ain't that the truth, brother? Right, like enough wear that would actually cause a problem, not just the fact that it's worn, you have to replace it. It's like, yeah, my tires are worn. They got a couple thousand miles on them already. Like, they're not going to wear that fast so that I need to replace them at 1%. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is this blocked? Come on, guys. You gotta do better for me here. I have no idea why that was blocked. That was weird. Why did he move over? Just to, like, double block me in? I mean, it is, kinda. Yeah, it would have taken me from Iowa to Nebraska, but, like, I own Nebraska, too, so what's the problem? It was this exit here to take 680 around and get back on 80 over here, I imagine. You know, just come around this way instead of going through. I mean, it's not a big deal to go the way I'm going, and it's pretty even either way, but it's just like, why would it recommend me to go that way and then block the exit? I feel bamboozled. Why are you hitting the brakes, my man? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. It's yellow. There you go. That's another good reason. I didn't even notice that part of it. Now I'm even madder about it. It's like they intentionally wanted to make me deal with that guy that kept slamming on the brakes in front of me. Never been mad in my whole life. I'm pretty sure I clipped the front of his truck with my trailer when I came back into the lane. That's what I was trying to do anyway, but I'm pretty sure I accomplished my mission. Man, where's our red turtle shell when you need one? I got all those X things turned off. So, is it just like an invisible wall then? Like kind of like it is now, it just doesn't have the X on it? Definitely knows. Good. I was hoping what I saw in the mirror was me taking the front of his truck off. That's what I was hoping I was seeing, because he had it coming. I really need to slow down though. I think there's a setting in the vanilla game to remove the X's. I just didn't know if then it was just an invisible wall you're going to plow into because you don't know if like the road stops there or what. What are you morons doing? Why are you going 40 miles an hour? Just past that cop. I mean, that's fine. We'll call it even then, neutral, for the one that gave me a ticket when I was trying to merge onto the interstate. And for some reason, the speed limit was 35. Man, according to this song, I'm going to a Renaissance fair. Going to the Ren Fair, getting myself a turkey leg. Yeah, flute solo. Must be a Jethro Tull song. Turkey leg, a pint, and a wench. There's definitely been worse days spent. And it's raining cats and dogs. Hope I don't step in a poodle, am I right? No, they earned it, man. Like, artistically, it was a better album. Got 20 poodles in the axles right now. Yeah. Alright, I think we can pull in and sleep. Oh, all the wrong edges. I'm getting fired. I can get through that way. I'm fucking this all up. Man, that got out of hand in a hurry. Man, drive through parking lots, through the grass, through over curbs. What a mess. Well, that's why I got all sidetracked. I dropped on my flip-flops. I was digging around the pedals trying to get my flip-flop back on. Next thing you know, I was in the grass. You used to have the exact same headphones as you. With mine, the earmuffs kept falling off and the right frame fell apart. You know, knock on wood, I have had pretty good luck with this headset. It's the Razer. I don't know, Razer something or other. I got the box on here somewhere, I think. Yeah, the box is back there, but it's under some stuff. But yeah, I just got these Razers not that long ago, and they're working great. They're holding up great. But I had a pair of like really nice. Oh, what the hell were they? Corsairs? Oh. Yeah, they're a really nice Corsair, like $300 pair of headsets, you know. And they were junk from like a month in. All the fabric started coming off the ear cups, so I had to get new ear cups for it, and then the fabric started coming off like the inside of the headband, and then they just eventually just broke. Like I'm not rough on any of my stuff, and they just broke. I was pretty upset about that. Barry, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant right there about my awful experience with Corsair headsets. Cannot recommend them to anybody. We're rested, we're fueled up. It's time to get back on the road. Hey, speaking of a Swift truck, there we go, right there. You hear my favorite tuck has been an issue. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't spend a lot of money on myself ever. And I finally decided that I was going to get something nice for myself, and then it fell apart. And it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't from like abuse, it wasn't from me being rough on it at all. It was just junk out of the box. Wish I could play this game, but I don't have a PC. Yeah. It's supposed to be coming to console this spring, I think. A mob called Cab Cats. Does a cat live in your cab with you? Neutral. Yeah, that's me, just helping out the community. What do I have in this truck? Oh, I got earmuffs and my coffee mug. What I got in this truck. And that Dodge I was driving for a while, I had like I had the refrigerator and I had something else. Like a manifest or something on the seat. Is it coming to PS4? Do I know? I think it's coming to all consoles, but I don't know for sure. And can anybody help me out here? As far as when ATS goes to console, which consoles is it going to? Neutral, you usually know these things. Go ahead and put you on the spot here, buddy. Imagine the 1.99 update. Yeah. Hopefully there's a lot more quality of life stuff. Ciao, Gabriel. What's up, buddy? I would assume both platforms. Yeah, I would assume too, but I'll just Google it. I ain't scared. Just give me 1 second. I'll Google it up for you. It says here the official announcement says PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S. So yeah, best I can find is it's only going to be PS5 and Xbox Series XS, whatever that means. I haven't had a console in a long time, so I don't even know what those numbers and stuff mean. But don't need any more updates. Oh, come on, Neutral. There's always room for improvement, buddy. Let me go through. Let me go through. Nice. That is true too. That does happen a lot, Neutral. Man, rain picked up again. Why? Why are we slowing down? I don't get it. You guys just passed me. People that's out here driving like they don't have somewhere to be. Hey, you can't park there. You asking favorite, Barry? Favorite old truck or car? I drive an old truck. I got an 81 Chevy C10 that I drive. That's my daily. I like old pickups. Old Chevy square bodies. You know, the C10s before the square body, like the late 60s, early 70s. I like those. Favorite old car? I don't know. You want to go all the way back to like the muscle cars, like in the 60s and 70s? I like, you know, Chevelles, Novas, GTOs, GTXs. Pretty much any of the muscle cars that aren't Ford. And then like more modern older cars, like 90s and stuff. I'm a big sucker for Japanese cars for sure. Give me like a 99 Eclipse GSX any day. 5-speed, all-wheel drive. Good times. Or like a 3000 GT. Well, like mid to late 90s, I think I'd rather have a Japanese car over like Camaro or a Mustang or something. Years and years ago, I had a Chevelle. It was 72, I think. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. I think it was a 72 Chevelle Malibu. Favorite car is a 55 Chevy Post car. Nice. That was a solid choice, man. Fast and Furious Supra? Yeah. Great car. It's like a MK4 or something like that, right? I wish honking did stuff in this game. Was it a Roblox studio? You know, there's a chasing game out there, right? Outbreak or something it's called? Where you can chase tornadoes. Look on Steam right now. Pretty sure that's what it's called. But it's like spelled weird. Yeah, OUTBRK. Outbreak. Storm Chasing Simulator. Maybe I'll pick this game up. I don't know how, like, true to life it is, but... Man, $35 for an early access game? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Charlie Easley, what's up, man? Thanks for the 20 jewels, buddy. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing all right, man. I appreciate you asking. How you doing today? Oh, gosh darn it. Tap back time. All right. Twisted. Yeah, look up OUTBRK Outbreak. It's on Steam. Cool kid. Like I said, $35 for a early access game. I don't know about that. If it's the game I'm thinking of, it's pretty funny. Okay. I've seen clips and stuff of it. People just getting yeeted by the tornado. They think they're in a good position. Next thing you know, they're flying through the air. I've seen a lot of people using jewels today. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Definitely been a lot more jewels today than there has been in the last little while. To go on the shop, 4.5 hours, give or take. Be there by supper time. Before supper time. We have everything unloaded by supper time. I'm not sure what that semi next to me is doing. Why he's slamming on the brakes and moving way back. Yeah, work in the morning, gotta get to bed. All right, Barry. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. Take care of yourself. Oh, nice. Another bypass. I'll take it. Thank you very much for that bypass again. You too. Thanks, buddy. Those power lines are pretty close to the highway. It's weird. What are the storms going outside? I haven't looked outside in a while. Everybody else went to bed, so I don't. Looks like it's probably still snowing. My area was really cold and windy. Yeah, same here. We had it was super windy all day, and then this afternoon some storms came in. We had some thunder and lightning and rain and a lot of wind. And then it switched over to snow. Well, I appreciate that, cool kid. What are you doing, brother? Just stopping on the highway for no reason. You should look up a new game coming out called Become. Okay. What's it about? Strange move by that bus to go out to the left lane as soon as he gets on the highway instead of getting up to speed first. Oops. Hey, Benmert, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well over there. What's the next stop? We're taking a mulcher. Oops, wrong button. Which button is it? This one? Yeah, that one. So we're taking a mulcher from Sioux City to Rock Springs, Wyoming. We have 2.5 hours to go, give or take. It's so ridiculous I can't even describe it. All right, I will take a look at it. Neutral. Where are you going over here? Joseph Ferry, what's up, buddy? I'll read your message in just a second. Once I get back in the straight section here. I really need to come up with a better solution to have those messages in front of me instead of off to the side. Alright. Better yet, put it through the floorboard, imagining goes a long way. I mean, yeah. That's why you don't text and drive. I text and drive all the time. I'm doing it right now. In-game, 2.5 hours. You're lying. It says right in the bottom by the map. 2 hours and 1 minute left to go. 1 hour, 59 minutes. I only got 116 miles to go. How am I lying? I'm just reading the information presented. Benmer, all okay. Is it multiplayer or just a career? I also stream. Oh, you play ETA? Okay. I'm just playing offline, single player. Remember when I had DLCs? I made jokes about a town in Wyoming, but no. Call it. Oops. Long road trip home from Sacramento to San Simon. That is a long drive. $125 now. Oh, IRL? Yeah. $12.25. Yeah. What do you mean in game? I don't know. I'm confused. You're freaking me out, man. East Oregon to West North Carolina. That's pretty far. You know, because I don't have all the DLCs, cool kid. Because of the DLCs I have, I can get a job in Iowa. Delivers to Texas. I have to go all the way around. And it's a long time. Like, I can get a job out here, like, say, Cedar Rapids. Get a job there that goes all the way down to, like, San Angelo, Texas. Where normally you just cut straight through, you know, Kansas and Oklahoma, but I don't have Kansas and Oklahoma, so I gotta go all the way around. It really inflates the contracts. That's commitment one load in the game. Yeah, I don't like doing those long runs because they're boring. I like doing like short to medium runs. Just so we're switching it up every now and then, hauling different stuff and going different places. Not just driving with cruise control out on the interstate, you know? I like doing the special transport ones, where you got like the police escort and stuff. VR. That'd be wild playing this game in VR. $3,000-mile delivery. Yeah. That'd be a lot of money. That'd be a lot of money because I'm getting over $200,000 to go from Iowa to Texas. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of kills the fun of it, right? For me, it would. If I just had to do one job and got $25 million, that'd be... Like, you need the struggle part, you know what I mean? When you're building up your empire, like, that's all part of the game, I think. For me, anyway. I know I'm weird about stuff like that. But sometimes the struggle is the best part of the game. $2.75 a mile, owner-operator. I don't remember what I'm making a mile on this job. Can you tell me? I don't know, I'm making 77,000, but I don't know like total miles. Goal might be a billion, and that's awesome if it is, man. I'm not judging how anybody else plays. I'm just saying for me. Just like SnowRunner, people do ridiculous things with mods on SnowRunner that completely trivialize the game, and that's fine. If that's how you want to play, that's how you want to play. I'm not the boss of how you guys play your games. Yeah, I don't drive either. Joseph Ferry. I don't think I could do it. Like, I mean, physically I could do it, you know. I grew up on a farm and still work on a farm. I can drive big machinery and stuff. That's not the problem. It's just, like, mentally I don't think I could do it. Dealing with other people, idiots on the road all the time, and I just don't think I could do it. It's weird. I was just going by this place not that long ago. A couple contracts ago. We just went by this place. What the heck were we hauling? Oh, that log carrier thing. Patience? I have no patience. Like, just about zero on the old patience meter. Alright, there you go. Delivered. Oh, it's like I need to send a text before I forget about it. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well today, buddy. You doing good? Awesome, man. Awesome to hear. Hope you had a great weekend. What are we gonna haul this time? Yeah, like here, like Wyoming to Texas, but instead of just cutting straight through, I gotta go all the way around. So. That's a lot. 916 miles. I still want to go that far. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's. It is. Hopefully I remember to wear something green. $125 to $132, 7 minutes. Yeah. Is that what we were talking about? If it was in-game time versus real time? Joseph. An aircraft wing? Neat. I just backed up. What happened? Did I miss that job? No, I was on the wrong one. Let's say what the heck happened. Do I take this job? Go to Evanston? I haven't discovered that town yet. Maybe I have. I guess it's not. Yeah, let's take the one we already had. We'll take this one. Don't mind me, just doing laps around your lot. You got big plans, Si, for tomorrow? should have blocked them in, because they would have blocked me in if it was the other way around, I think. But I'll be the bigger person. This might be the last load of the day. It's almost 1. This is the longest session I've had on this game in a long time. I think it helps that I'm keeping the jobs short. Well, short to mid. What are you doing, man? I'll let you in once, I'm not doing it again. Figured out. Speed limit didn't change, man. I don't understand. Speed limit's still 70. It never went down, never changed a bit. Everybody in front of me slammed on their brakes. Okay. Okay, good job. Got me. Well, let's try to get back up to speed, climb this hill now. Thank you. I know, I'm passing through a double yellow. I know. If I wouldn't have passed them, they would have slammed on their brakes in front of me again. Because that ambulance started doing it as soon as I came up behind them a little bit. I don't know why the AI does that. Very upsetting. Strange place to park. All right, cool, kid. I appreciate hanging out, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man. Take care of yourself. Lost so much time right there. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hey, what's up, cool kid? Welcome back in, buddy. That didn't take very long. Oops. Sorry, got my mic there. I left my hand up. That car behind me is right on my ass. Great spring break tape on last day. Yeah, my oldest son was off college this last week. He goes back tomorrow. Having fun just cruising on the highway. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. So close to getting this job done. I just keep catching every red light. Now there's all kinds of traffic. Awful lot of traffic for 10 o'clock at night. I don't care. We're going to take the red light ticket. We're going to take that ticket because I just want to get done. Oh, the normal version now? Okay, welcome back. I thought you were supposed to be going to bed. I mean, I'm not your parents, obviously. All right, all done. Not too shabby. I definitely want to probably buy some more trailers and stuff. I'm enjoying picking up loads and dropping off loads and stuff this way. I haven't really done it before, and it's pretty cool doing something. Not just doing something new. It's pretty cool, you know. And I don't know. It's just nice having something else to do. All right, cool kid. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm getting off too, buddy. So that is gonna do it for me today. So I appreciate all support today. We had an awesome stream today. A lot of jewels. I said I got no running total on them, so I don't know exactly how many I got, but I appreciate all the jewels we got. Definitely appreciate all the subs. We got 7 subs tonight. A lot of subs, a lot of likes, a lot of people in chat. Pretty successful stream, if you're asking me. Ken Bowers, Tony Abbott. I'm sorry, Bowser, not Bowers. Tony Abbott, Ken Bowser, all the other people that subbed. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
But that's gonna do it for me tonight. So yeah, great stream. Can't say thank you enough. People every coming out and supporting me. Not just supporting me, but supporting us. You know, like we're building a community here. We're getting more and more regulars hanging around, talking in the chat. Obviously, we got all the old time regulars too, but yeah. Just pretty appreciative today of the stream we had. Had a really, really good stream. So I'll be back tomorrow. We streamed every day. Well, you know, give or take, we stream every day. 99% of the time. So, but you guys take care of yourselves. That's the important thing here. Everybody take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you are on. And I will catch you guys next time. Again, thank you for the likes, the comments, the subs. And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you. Peace.